Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Over Johnson. Guerin, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here is Frazier. Jerry West making his last shot. And here's the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. That one goes. Count it.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
All the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouls.
He doesn't get the second one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Anthony against LeBron to the middle. Reed with the steal. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Anthony. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Ewing gets the rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
A nice shot by Reed.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Johnson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
From the arc. A rebound by the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James looking around. And the dunk by James.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Traps in the tray. Reed's got a pair of threes now. In the first quarter for New York.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Baylor, he's checked in for West. The Lakers trail. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baylor. It's blocked. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. He takes it in. Johnson with the block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denial.
West is checked in for Los Angeles. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Boy, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Anthony kicks to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. And they're moving it up. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 1. For 3. A shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to West. Shaq with it. James in the high post. Anthony on him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
16 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pulls from the top of the key. A nice shot by Frazier.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second one. It's stolen by Frazier.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. The three from Johnson does not find the mark. He's made two and missed one now. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Reed. Sweet move, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's West, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
From deep, Johnson in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. New York moving it around. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now a 5-point Knicks lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
O'Neal kicks to James. 6 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Patrick Ewing.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Knicks leading by 4. Stolen by Magic. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And the stuff by West.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
.135 left in the first half of the game. West kicks to O'Neal. LeBron passes to O'Neal. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. Jumps up. They get the rebound. Here's Reed. Can't hit from 12. Lakers trail by 3. Outside, James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. With the teardrop. Some solid defense from Reed.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And there's another turnover by the Lakers. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Reed, a screen on James. The kick out to Frazier. Reed, great positioning on the putback. Reed's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Knicks leading by 5. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. The kick out to Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to West. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. The Knicks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And that one misses.
At the line for New York, Richie Garrett. At the line, 1 shot.
Here's Anthony. Here he goes.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
That one misses. Here's West. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they got to do a better job boxing out.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Johnson. That one falls. Johnson's got 11 points.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
With the drive. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. 10 points for him.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Reed dishes to Frazier. Back to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot is good. And the Knicks lead by 5. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Johnson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Offensive rebound. Outside, James. Shaq screen on Anthony. LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Over West, he sinks the 11-footer. Guerin's got 9.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Back to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. 3 on the clock. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Guerin passes to Ewing. Out left to the wing. West with the steal. Stolen by Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers trail. On the wing, James. Frazier covering. Here's Johnson. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 44 seconds left to play in the third. West outside. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. 8 points for him.
How graceful is that shot by Kareem? Giving it a nice high arc and keeping it out of the defender's reach. Beautiful.
James against Reed. LeBron kicks it to West. To the paint. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. And that's now 10 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. For the three. They get it back.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
James fires from way outside. And so after 3/4 of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3/4 behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
West inside. Rebound by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Reed driving in. Pass to Frazier. Here's the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. West kicks to Johnson. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
O'Neal against Ewing. That's tipped. Pocket 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Ewing. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
James, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Left side, O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for James. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Shaq.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Reed misses. Now here's West. Defense is right there. Here's Johnson. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one's on Anthony.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
They need this. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and then jam by Anthony.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation. Johnson
against Frazier. Johnson dishes to West. On the wing, James. Clock at 4. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Misses from short range. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
LeBron can't get it to go. And so here is New York. It's stolen by Johnson. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
Here's Reed. Buries the long-range jumper. Reed's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Now Anthony. Pass to Reed. No good on the triple. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal sets the screen for West. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, no good by the Lakers. Game could be on the line. Right here.
It's now or never.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Frazier outside. So they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And here is LeBron. Shaq with the screen. James, the pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Substitution, number 16,
Johnson from outside. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Guerin, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
James with it. Patrick Ewing covering. From deep, Johnson. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Drills it from outside. He's got 23 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
2 points. That one goes. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. O'Neal. It's deflected. A 3-ball. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 4. The drive by James. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Frazier dishes to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Shaq kicks to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. From deep LeBron, it's rebounded by New York. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Here's Frazier. Ewing inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Abdul-Jabbar. A screen on Anthony. James. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. James outside. Over Reed. Good.
Hey, the whole arena and anybody else watching knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. It's intercepted. Johnson inside. Pass to West. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Ewing, covered by Bryant. Here's Ewing. 6 to shoot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Driving to the basket. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
James is checked in for the Lakers.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 23, LeBron James.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. 4 on the clock. Anthony misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot, left block. Anthony grabs the board. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony against James. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him up.
Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That one's no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Yep, count it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And he's going for the lob. James with a steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. Knicks trail by 3. James with a steal. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Drills it from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And the Lakers have possession. Pass to James. And the layup is good off the glass.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's Frazier. Down low. Here's Ewing. And he goes in for the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York. Here's West. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed from the arc. Sinks the tray.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
That one's good for 2. West has got 6 points.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. No good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Ewing. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
O'Neal inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Pass to West. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. New York trailing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Johnson deflected. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. And again, unable to change momentum here. Knicks leading by 4. Reed passes to Ewing. Shakes him. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's West. He's got 6. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's West. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Guerin. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 7 points in the game.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 3. Off with the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. From the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. West has got 12 points in the game.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Launches the 3. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
James. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .52 seconds left in the second period. Gets the 3 to fall.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Lakers trail.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. And it's all from 3-point range. Here's Johnson. He's got a piece of it. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks leading by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
33.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Knicks with the lead. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. And it's Guerin missing. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And here's New York now. Pass to Guerin. And it's the Lakers on the break. The double clutch. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Anthony, covered by Johnson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Guerin. 4-3. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 11 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
James outside. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
Knocked away. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. And Anthony, here we go. Misses off the inbound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Frazier. He's got 7. Anthony outside. No one near him. Pass to Reed. Jacks up with 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James against Anthony. It's James with the drive. So they take the lead.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Outside Johnson. James outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. New York trailing. Here's Guerin, and he drives in. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one. So hits one and misses one at the line. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Frazier. He's got 7. Anthony outside. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Anthony's got 6 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Johnson pass to West.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the 3rd. The shot's good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Los Angeles leading by 4. It's Johnson with a drive. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. 1:20 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. It's stolen by James. It's a one-on-one situation. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Reed. Rejected by James. Here's O'Neal. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes the first. That one misses. Knicks trail by 8.
Los Angeles foul. Johnson. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. To the right side, here's Guerin. Drains the triple. Guerin's got 15.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Johnson with a bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Anthony outside. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
A great job to establish position and square up.
The offensive foul is charged to Magic Johnson. 2nd personal foul.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The shot no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. Look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
James inside. Tries again. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. LeBron on the go. And slam dunk by James.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Ewing, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Here's Ewing. And a two-handed jam. And he's now got the double-double.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
For 3, James. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Johnson finds James.
Knicks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
.136 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Anthony. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
basket to tie the game.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are...
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. And an intentional foul right there.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're down by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
James with the ball. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Now here's Hill. Defense is right there. The shot misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Dumars. And Hagan pulls it down. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. The 3 is up. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 7 points.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Can they get it? Sends it home from three-point land.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Young can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. Beyond the arc. No rebound by Atlanta.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Thomas.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul.
Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Young. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Here's Hagan. Second chance effort. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Chapuka. And the three-pointer goes.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Back to Wallace. And finally, they hit one. Wallace has got 5 points. The Hawks lead by 7. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Here's Wilkins. He takes it in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan. Got a piece of it. To the wing, right side. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. 9 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hagan, it's tipped. Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. Stolen by Young. From outside the arc, hits the trifecta.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Hawks on top. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And it's Wallace in at the four-man position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Wilkins can't hit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Hill. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Tries it from the block. Rebound Detroit. Pass to Lanier. And he dunks it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Shoots off the step back, and the jumper is on the mark. Tripucka's got 7 points in the game.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Pistons trail by 4. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Pass to Thomas. Wallace, right side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And the Hawks with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Young can't hit.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
The Hawks leading. Here's Mutombo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Oh, it's stolen. Young with it. Pass to Wilkins. Here he goes. Deflected. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Thomas. Inside. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Atlanta leading by 3. From the top of the key. And again, it's Atlanta. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Tripucka gets the bucket.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Here's Wilkins. No good on the triple. Wilkins has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Thomas against Young. Thomas outside. Shoots over Young. Thomas misses.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 3. Right side Hill. Here's Tripucka. And again, no good by Detroit. It's tipped. The dive for the ball. Outside Young. Thomas with a steal. A minute 31 left in the first half of basketball. And here are the Hawks now. Here's Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Back to Thomas.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Second personal foul. Team 4.
Free throw good. Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. And Atlanta with possession here. Pass to Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lanier. Here's Tripucka. 9 points in the game. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Tripucka. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Tripucka's got 7 points for the quarter. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Tripucka. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Pistons trailing. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Here's Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Just 5 to shoot. Now Wallace. Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Atlanta.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Tripucka, and that one is stuffed right through.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
That was just great work to battle through contact and drill in the shot.
Atlanta shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Thomas outside. Now here's Hill. Back to Thomas. Over Young. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Thomas has got 8 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Wilkins, good. And now a 7-point Atlanta lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Stolen by Young to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 10. And Atlanta with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With how great a shooter Young is, defenders bite on that pump fake a lot.
And both free throws good for Young. Pistons trail by 9. Hill the pass to Wallace. Here's Chapuka. Pass to Lanier. 6 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Atlanta leading by 9. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Hagan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Thomas, that's good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
And he lobs it up top. There's Young with the 3. Young with the signature tray.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Chapuka. Tipped.
Pistons foul. Grant Hill. Second personal foul. Team 4.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter here.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Blocked. Back to Young, out to the wing. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Fades. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Pettit's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Young from long range. It's hauled in by Hill. Pistons trail by 19. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. To end the run. That shot off. Young with the defensive effort. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Just 3 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Wallace in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Down low. Thomas with a steal. Out on his own on the break. Ball's going up the court. It's picked off. Here's Hagan. They get it back. Here's Mutombo. Can't hit that one.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Atlanta leading by 23. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Hagan, right wing. On the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Wallace's shot is good.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Poke loose. Thomas against Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Mutombo. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the board.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
This one for 3. Pettit, good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Young against Thomas. Pulls up, high post. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Hagan driving to the basket. It's tipped. To the inside, Wallace. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Pettit to the right side. Outside Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Lanier. Takes a 3. The shot comes out.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From downtown. No luck on that one. Here's Wilkins. Oh, my goodness.
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Young against Thomas. And Young gets it to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Defensive foul, Dominique Williams.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Hagan. And that one is hammered home.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? The three ball. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Chapuka. Drops in the layup for two.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Here's Pettit. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
It's good from long range.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Outside Dumars. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Pettit. He has 5. Hagan passes to Pettit. A three-pointer off the mark. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. Wallace finds Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Dumars driving inside.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Thomas. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins' shot is off. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Thomas. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
That's good from Thomas. Young against Thomas. Young passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Shot from 16. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Pettit's got 7 points.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now here is Hill. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Detroit, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. Throws it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And so Young nails them both. Pistons trail by 4. And Hill throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Outside Dumars. To the inside, Thomas. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. And here's Atlanta. To the left side wing. Pass to Pettit. Got a piece of it. Tries it from 19. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Thomas. Dumars got 8 points.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Young looking around. Hagan can't hit. Right side Hill, stolen. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Atlanta leading by just 2, and will return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Count it.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
From deep. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And it's Pettit missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Now here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Takes it inside and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Pettit the pass to Young. To the wing on the left. Pulls it from 20. And it's Pettit missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Pettit's got 9. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Young pass to Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Now here's Dumars. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. To stop the run. And good that time. He has 7.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Thomas up top. Back to Dumars. Pass to Thomas. The Pistons working the ball around now. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Good on the three-point shot.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Wallace. There's the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Hagan. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Here's the break. Nifty move. And there's the nice layup by Hill. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Young, that one's not going to go. Good D by Thomas. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Mutombo. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Second shot opportunity. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 7.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Thomas with the steal. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Dumars. Pulls up, high post, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 14 points for him. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Hawks lead by 2.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 2. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Lanier.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Hill. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Both shots good from the stripe. Young with the ball. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Wilkins. All alone. He squares up and sinks it. Pettit's got 17 now.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
personal foul. Team second.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Thomas against Young. And it's sent back by Wilkins.
First personal foul. Team second.
And yes, it's good. 9 points in the game so far.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Shoots. Goes back up. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Hollis. Young is double. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here's Thomas. And that one is good. Thomas got 9. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Now, here is Dumars. Dominic Wilkins unable to get his shot to go.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Can they get it? And it's sent back by Hill. Wallace with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Wallace, good.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Wilkins.
Oh! And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Thomas.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 7 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Detroit, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bennett, the pass to Young. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Shot's good by Wilkins. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead. Thomas against Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Now here's Mutombo. He's guarded closer. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. A second chance effort. It's deflected.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
A little shot fake there, got the D out of position.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Young. The shot, no good. Excellent D from Thomas. Here's Dumars. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's Atlanta. They lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, we add 2 points to this narrow lead. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And Atlanta has possession following the 3 by Detroit.
Joe Dumars. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pettit from about 16, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And they recover it. Wallace kicks to Thomas. And the shot goes down. The Hawks leading. Young outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And Wilkins gets it to go.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Plays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Atlanta.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And Dumars throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here is Young. Right side, Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 4 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight to tie it up. Wallace misses.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Hagan. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Puts up a deep 3. Wilkins can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hill in the corner. Wallace with it. Pulls it from 20. Yep, right through the net.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Now, here's Thomas to take the lead. The offensive rebound. And we have intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Dumars. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Pass to Hagan. Money!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
To tie it up. It falls. A tremendous three to tie it up.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that move, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of two is good. That gives them the lead.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Now Young. And there's the drive. It's in!
Trae Young, not the biggest guy on the court, but will take the biggest shots.
Here's Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Shoots the three. Misses the three. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. This win.
Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. For 3, James. The rebound by Malone. And the Jazz with possession. Here's Dantley. Counted from distance.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by. You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Mitchell misses. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Outside Irving. Here's Doherty. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. From deep, Mitchell. Knocks it loose. Here's Cleveland. James attacking, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Stockton. Another 3 for Utah.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Price, the pass to Irving. It's James on the wing. With the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Great lob and an even better finish by Gobert.
Here's Price. Out to James. Will it go? The rebound by Malone. Here's Dantley. Utah, the rebound. The 3 from Mitchell. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Stockton. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Blocked. And they recover it. Just 4 to shoot over James. Malone can't get it to go.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And it's James with the 3. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Here's Malone. No good with the triple. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Doherty. Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Out to James. Driving. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Malone can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Malone. Takes the 3. LeBron with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
First team foul.
On defense, the Jazz. James. And it's all tied up. James has got 11 points.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Here's Malone. Lets it go. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Doherty, the pass to Price. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Price has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And, you know, Danley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And so it's Utah with it. Inside. From behind the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's James. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Jazz out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Utah?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone into the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's James. Again, the miss by James.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Outside for Mitchell. There's the triple. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Price. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Price. And it's off from 3-point range. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Jazz leading by 8. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
you can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's James. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. On offense, here's Utah. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Stockton pass to Malone. Here's Danley. Check by James. The three from Mitchell. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. That's tipped. Here's Stockton. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Jazz leading by 9.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Malone. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. The 3 from Mitchell. It's deflected. They recover it. From deep. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 9. James with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Malone pass to Mitchell. Utah with another miss. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. Here's James. Danley grabs a miss.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
From deep, Mitchell. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's James. James with the focus.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Danley. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter.
Dantley forcing the issue. I like seeing him do that. He's really good at getting himself to the line. Not afraid to be physical. Actually embraces physicality.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Baseline try. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Ooh, poked away. Utah shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw misses.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
The Jazz, again, can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Doherty, count that bucket.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Launches it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. The putback. Price pulls it in. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8-point game. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Cleveland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses.
Big fella's a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 3. From 13, Malone can't get it to go. So it's the Cavaliers now. They trail by 7. And that one's good. Irving's got his second bucket of the night. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Mitchell. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. Utah shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Cavaliers trail by 8. Into the lane. Here's James. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Puts up a 3. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, and he pulls the string on you. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's James.
Superb job that time from Dantley. A nice contest, which distracted the shooter.
And he lobs it up. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Gobert inside. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. So it's Utah now. They lead by 11.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Irving finds James. Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Pass to Stockton, beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Stockton's got 9.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Jazz leading by 11.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Dantley. No good on the 3. Cavaliers trail by 11. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. The 3 is up. On target from range. He's got 10. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
3-pointer. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. On the wing, Irving. And there's the screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Ilgauskas. That shot is off. Utah shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Jazz leading by 15. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Such a shrewd guard. I love watching Stockton do his thing on offense. It's crafty, it's clever, and it's highly skilled.
And that one's good. James.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Doherty. And he banks in the layup.
Going to work down low. Doherty knows his team expects him to attack on the block. That's just what he's doing.
Here's Dantley. Off target from 3-point range. Cavaliers trail by 14. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Stockton. Here's Dantley. And another miss by Utah. Dantley's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Pulls it from 20. Price gets the bucket.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Here's Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And the Cavs with possession, down by 15. And it's Doherty missing. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. The 3 is up. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work He's earning his pay, for sure.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Off the mark there with a three.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Utah leading by 16. Pass to Stockton. The three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Ilgauskas shot is off. So it's Utah now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And stolen by Irving.
The pump fake's a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 17. 4-3. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's Danley. Pass to Malone. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Price has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the basket is good. Doherty's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, when Price can't find a look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's James. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. It's stolen by James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Danley. Pass to Malone. Let's go with a three. Another three for Utah.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Irving. Fires for three. He's off on that one. 44 seconds left in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Oh, they get a hand on it. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team.
I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Utah. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Doherty. Price is out there with Irving. Then it's James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. 6 to shoot. A floater. A three-pointer is right on target.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. But he has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Here's LeBron. Oh, he misses the dunk. Mitchell passes to Dantley. The Cavaliers pull it in.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now, here's Stockton. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Dantley.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to LeBron. Price outside. Fires from 18. The rebound by Dantley.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now Irving. Following the miss by John Stockton from deep.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Now here's Stockton. Got a piece of it and stolen by Price. The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Price hits them both. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Malone. There's the three. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland with the ball. It's Price on the wing. Buries it down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doherty. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Gobert on the money with the shot from the left block.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Irving. Doherty outside. Pass to James. Cleveland moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Mitchell. Stockton from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Can't connect from short range. Utah trailing here. Here's Dantley. Stockton finds Mitchell. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And that ties it up.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
And Brad Doherty with the slam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
On the wing, Malone. Doherty defending. Back to Stockton. Here's Malone. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. So it's Utah now, following the score by Cleveland. Mitchell passes to Dantley. Gobert with a screen on James. Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer, Stockton drills the three-pointer. Stockton's got 6 points. 15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Doherty dishes to Irving. Back to Doherty. Over Mitchell. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Doherty. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Dantley. On the wing, Malone. No good with the triple. Cleveland leading by 5. Down low, here's Doherty. Stolen by Stockton. To the inside, and the jam by Karl Malone.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Price. The rebound by Dantley. And Utah has possession. Three-pointer, Stockton. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Cleveland turns it over again. Jazz trail by 3. Stockton passes to Gobert. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
On its way from Irving for 2. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Malone. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Here's Irving. Basket good. And 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Kicks it out to Malone. And the 3 ball is good.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's Irving. Jordy outside. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. Jordy's got 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Irving against Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mitchell against Irving. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Dantley. And the rejection by James. Left side, Irving. Here's Doherty. The kick out to Irving. Let's go. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Doherty. Shoots over Malone. Doherty, no luck. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. Here's Dantley. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Cleveland with the ball. Stockton from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Price. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 6. And 1:01 left now here in the second. From deep, Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron outside. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Malone passes to Dantley. Bangs home the trifecta. Dantley's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. No good. Shot missing. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Mitchell. Gobert is out there at Malone. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Stockton. Oh,
yes!
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Irving drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Dantley. It's good from long range. Dantley's got 11 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Doherty. There's the triple. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Dantley. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. 13 points in the game.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll. And we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Price with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Doherty. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Mitchell outside. Over to the left wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James. For Utah, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Second free throw, no good. Cavaliers leading. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Cans it from downtown.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Irving against Mitchell. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Over to the wing. And here's Doherty for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 6 assists now in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Mitchell's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And it's Irving missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Stockton left side. Malone is screen on Irving. Mitchell dishes to Malone. Pass to Dantley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. They grabbed their own miss. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Tries again. Again, Mitchell missing. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's Irving. Ilgauskas trying to get open. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Doherty. 22 points for Kyrie Irving. Dantley the pass to Stockton. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And here are the Cavaliers. Price kicks to LeBron. Out to Price. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And here's Doherty for 3. It's rebounded by Stockton. Pass to Gobert. Stockton outside. Malone against Doherty. Malone drives in. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. 40 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. Outside for Stockton. Takes a 3. The shot will not fall. Good D by Price. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's LeBron. Whoa! James Strong flush off the drive.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
The shot by Dantley, no good. And so it's Cleveland with it. LeBron dishes to Price. James looking around. James slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position. LeBron gathering speed. And he can't jam it through. Jazz trail by 7. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Dantley the pass to Gobert. Here's Dantley. Six to shoot. On the wing, Stockton. Gobert trying to get open. Stockton, good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pulls it up. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Malone drives in to the right side. Here's Dantley. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Dantley's got 9 points here in the second half. Now here's James. He's covered closely, and that one good.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Pass to Dantley. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Price with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Doherty with the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Stockton passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Price finds Irving. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Inside. Jordy outside. Back to James. And stolen by Stockton. For three, Mitchell. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gobert pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Irving looking for an opening. That one misses. Nice D from Malone. Here's Dentley. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. James against Stockton, deflected by Malone. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the Cavaliers call time here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. Now, he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And stolen by Stockton. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Utah calls timeout. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stockton against Price. James with it. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Knocked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Yes!
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Price. Got it.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And it's Utah's ball.
And looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Both good from the line that time.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And Stockton drops them both. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Malone in the corner. Misses the tray. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply...
Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the 5, down low.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Takes it inside.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Pass to Bird. 3-pointer. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Here's Kuzi. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Greer. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Havlicek. And he buries his first look.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Irving. Cowens grabs the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Havlicek. Can't connect from short range.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
For 3, Maxey. And another miss by Philadelphia. Maxey's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Cowens. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Good. Bird's got his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
And the Celtics in possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. The shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 4. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Irving. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Greer. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Here's Kuzi. And the layup is good off the glass. Kuzi's got 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Celtics foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Maxey passes to Greer. 3-pointer, no good. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Pierce. Still no points. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. 5 on the clock. Ball stolen. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Kuzi. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes in.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Havlicek's shot is off. The Sixers trailing. Here's Greer. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw's good from Maxey. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Sixers ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the 2.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. Off target at the rim.
Celtics foul.
Philadelphia shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That free throw's good from Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Now here's Maxey. Oh, the sweet crossover, too. Maxey's got 6 points.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Tatum against Irving. Tatum passes to Havlicek. From about 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Shays with the bucket. Shays has gotten his second bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. It's stolen by Maxey. And he gets that one. And it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead. Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 5 rebounds in the game. Going inside.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Maxey. Deflected. And they get it back. He blocks it again. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 1:57 left in the half. Here's Greer. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Greer. Boston pulls it in. Here's Cowens. Pass to Havlicek. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the second free throw is good. And so here is Philadelphia. 6-point game. Irving against Tatum. Here's Greer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Greer's got 6 in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Pass to Maxey. Here's Greer. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw's good from Maxey.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Celtics trail by 10. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Kuzi. Bird passes to Kuzi. They set the pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Greer. Soft touch off the glass. Greer's got 20 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. First free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Bob Cousy. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just 4 seconds left in the second. And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back after this word.
32.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Celtics trail by 10. We've got Maxey, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Kuzi, the pass to Tatum. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. Boston on offense. Down by 12. Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Bird passes to Kuzi. Shoots over Maxey. Again, the miss by Boston. Philadelphia leading by 12. Pass to Malone.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Out to the right wing. Sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 19 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Maxey. That one goes. Count it. And Philadelphia leads by 11.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Bird. Nice shot from the wing. Bird's got 9. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Maxey passes to Irving. Takes it inside. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Havlicek. Cowens passes to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side Maxey. Here's Greer. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Bird. 9 points in the game. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Maxey, that's good.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, there's the alley. Shots blocked. And they're able to recover. Here's Kuzi. That 3's off the mark. And Irving has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. 3-pointer off the mark. The Celtics on offense. A 12-point game. A nice shot by Cowens. 5 points in the game. A minute 22 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Cowens. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Sixers lead by 9. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Celtics trail by 12. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition. and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Here's Greer. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Sends it home from three-point land. Havlicek's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Maxey finds Irving. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julius the Doctor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA
review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Here's Greer. For 3, Maxey. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Sixers ahead, leading by 14. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. The fader, and it's Irving missing. Celtics trail by 17. Fires from deep. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
And good whistle there.
Jason Tatum. That's his 2nd personal foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julius.
And he's good on the 2nd. Here's Havlicek. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Can't cash it in from close range. The Sixers lead by 18. For 3, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 9 rebounds now. The kick to Tatum. Here's Bird. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's Cowens. Off target with the 3. And the 76ers with possession. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Havlicek. Tatum drives in. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. The lead is 15. Maxey passes to Irving. Back to Maxey. Yep, that one's good. Maxey's got 13 in the 2nd half.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Good work there as it goes. And Philadelphia leads by 19.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Greer. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Havlicek passes to Bird.
Shooting for Boston, Larry Bird. At the line.
And he drops it first. Both good from the line that time. Philadelphia leading by 18. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Tatum passes to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Just 5 on the clock. Intercepted. No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Maxey. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Irving for 3. Kuzi with the rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
3 points.
Now here's Irving. Got a piece of it. Out on his own on the break. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Shot clock at 5. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowings in at center.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Pierce with the steal. Kuzi passes to Pierce. No good on the three. Philadelphia with the ball. From downtown, and it's Greer missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Havlicek. Nice defense from Malone.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Bird outside. Here's Cowens. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the layup.
And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And the Celtics with possession here. 6-point game. And he drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stump.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Kicks it out to Malone. Now, here's Maxey. T right on him. Count that one.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Three-pointer, Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Kicks it out to Maxey. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And there it is for him.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Greer gets the bucket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Greer. Here's Maxey. The kick out to Irving. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Bird. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving. And it's Pierce with the jam.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Boston making a switch here. Allen's checked in. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Here's Collins. Kicks it out to Allen. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior score.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Greer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Pierce against Irving. Pierce kicks to Bird. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
A solid facilitator I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston, trailing by 13. Outside Irving. A 3-pointer off the mark. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the floor for Boston. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then it's Allen, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard. Outside, Maxey. Great D that time from Bird. Celtics trail by 11.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Collins. Pierce wide open. He fires. The 3-pointer is right on target. Pierce has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Boston. Fast break. Here they come. Allen finds Pierce. Misses the 3. Moving against Allen. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Kicks it out to Maxey. To the paint. Here's Greer. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. Tipped away. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Kuzi. Hits the 3-point bomb. Kuzi's got 13.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Malone. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 5.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Pierce. And he gets the bucket. Philadelphia leading by 9. Nobody near Irving. Off target with his 3. Pierce attacking. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Greer passes to Maxey. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound Boston. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Pierce. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Pierce has got 7 points for the quarter.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Here's Maxey. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
They get it back. Here's Cowens. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's Pierce. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 5-point 76ers lead.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Maxey passes to Greer. Back to Maxey. The 3. Rebound Boston. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Allen. The rebound by Greer.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Malone finds Irving. The tray. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tries the spin move. Kuzi with the bucket.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Outside, Malone. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Outside, Maxey knocks down the 3 ball. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And it's Malone missing. Allen inside. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Allen's got his 2nd basket of the game. Maxey looking it over. Good if it goes. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this.
36.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Irving actually out there with Moses Malone, and it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And they pick up 2.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Back to Bird. Lets it go from deep. Shays with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 9. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple. Fires from deep. They get a hand on it. Here's Irving.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's Greer missing. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. Yep, that one goes in there.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw off from Maxey. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shot from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And the basket is good. Kuzi's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's foul number 2 for him. Malone kicks to Irving. Wants to get it to Malone and does. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Kuzi. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Malone. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The first one falls.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Kuzi passes to Pierce. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Maxey. Buries it from 3-point range. Maxey's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
No good from Bird. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-5 run here. Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Kuzi. 22 points for him. And stolen by Malone. Fast break, Philadelphia. Shot and game clock separated by 5. For Philadelphia, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. And the first one at the line is good.
Celtics foul.
And both free throws good for Malone. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Kuzi banked in off the glass. Kuzi's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Maxey. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Allen's shot is off. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Philadelphia sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their stretch. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Malone. The rebound by the Celtics. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Maxey. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Kuzi. Nailed from three-point land. Kuzi's got 27 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And the rejection by Bird. Here's Maxey. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight. And stolen by Maxey. Fades and shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 16 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And it's Greer missing. Celtics trail by 17. A steal. Outside, Maxey. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Allen inside the 3-point line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Boston, Ray Allen.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The 76ers leading by 15. Up top, Maxey. Over Kuzi. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Maxey's got 33.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
A nice shot by Irving.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Got a hand on it. Nice ball movement by Boston. And now Philadelphia on the break. And there's the foul to try to stop the break. And that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll retain possession.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And the Celtics making a change here. Havlicek is checked in. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 19. With the step back. From 15 feet away, and he knocks down the jumper. Kuzi's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Here's Shays. And the rejection by Bird.
Philadelphia ball.
Here's Maxey. That three off the mark. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Up and in on the layup.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Outside, Maxey drains the three-pointer. Maxey's got 36.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
The shot by Collins, no good. Launches it. Maxey, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Outside, Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Offline with his three. Here's Greer. Outside, Maxey. From deep three-point land. Off target with that shot. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Maxey attacking. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. There's the three. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. Here's Pierce. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Maxey. Irving, the pass to Greer. Philadelphia with another miss. The Celtics on offense. Here's Havlicek. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
There's the block. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. To the left side wing. Pass to Bird. Shoots from 12. Count that one.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
For three, Maxey. Counted from distance.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Here's Bird. 14 feet away. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Malone. Got a piece of it. Here's Pierce. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Malone. Irving looking around. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. For three, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Here's Havlicek. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. Boom. He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's Maxey missing. Celtics lead by 5. Havlicek passes to Cowens. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for the Celtics.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Philadelphia has possession. Greer, pass to Shays. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Kuzi. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Bird passes to Havlicek. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. And no good.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coach.
Wow.
Down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's Pierce. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Well, offense is the order of the day. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
We've got Maxey, and it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. 76ers trail by 9. Right side Maxey. Pass to Shays. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston leading by 7. Here's Havlicek. Kept alive. Cowens. Over to the left wing. Pass to Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here we go. Here's Greer. Outside Maxey. Here's Malone. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Another shot. And that one good. Kuzi's got 8. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Shays. Pass to Malone. And here is Maxey. Pick this pocket. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Bird. The rebound by Greer.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Over to the wing. Shays passes to Malone. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Pierce. The 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And Philadelphia calls time here. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Kuzi. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Goes back up. Pass to Pierce. Oh, it's stolen away. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Here's Greer. Kuzi with the rebound. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Havlicek. Offensive rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Irving, the pass to Maxey. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Maxey's got 12.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Pass to Pierce. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. 76ers trail by 6. Irving, the pass to Maxey. Back to Irving. Maxey on the wing. 12 points for him. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Shays. Puts it up from 15. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Shays has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics,
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 5 ticks left in the first half. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 8. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. The kick out to Maxey. Clock at 6. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Celtics ball.
Boston leading by 8. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. With the teardrop. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
They get it back. Outside for Irving. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Boston foul. Dave Powell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 10-point game. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Greer. On the wing, Irving. 4 on the clock. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 5 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Bird. No good, off the front rim. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Malone. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
For 3, Maxey. And Havlicek pulls it down. Boston leading by 8. Here's Kuzi. Right wing. Four on the clock. Second chance shot. And it's blocked by Irving. Greer, pass to Irving. The kick out to Maxey. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Banked it in off the glass.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Pass to Shays for 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Pierce. Fade away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. 76ers trail by 7. For 3, Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. For three, Maxey gets the three ball to go. Maxey's got 18 points in the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Shays passes to Irving. Here's Shays. Right side, Maxey. Yes, it's good. Maxey's got 20.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Here's Pierce driving inside, leaps for it, and he can't jam it through. 76ers trail by 4, and so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Taken away. Here's Pierce. He's got 10.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Good on the shot. Give him 8 points now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. Close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Greer. That one drops for him. Greer's got his third basket on the night right there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Bird. Jacks up a three. Doesn't go for him. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Celtics. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Maxey, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Greer, the pass to Irving. To the paint. Up top, Maxey. Irving up top. Shot clock at 5. And Irving powers it home.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range, and that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked him down.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And Irving powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kuzi. And the three-pointer goes. Kuzi's got 6 points in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And it's Maxey missing.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. That free throw's good from Maxey. Both free throws good from Maxey.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Greer, pass to Shays. Outside Maxey. He takes it in. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Celtics, Larry Bird. 2 shots.
Good on both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here's Maxey. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Maxey's got 18 points in just the second half. Here's Kuzi. Count it. Good. And Boston leads by 2.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
A minute 50 left in the fourth. Cowens grabs the board. And it's the Celtics ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Timeout called, the 76ers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the 76ers coach as he addressed the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Outside Maxey, and he drives in. And another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics lead by 4. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Maxey covering. Releases. Rebound by Philadelphia. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Havlicek. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the gap to 1. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Boston on offense. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
41 seconds left in the game. Pass to Maxey. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Maxey. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Bird. Oh, he nails it!
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And Maxey, here we go. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead. So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to